We're back. A dinosaur story. Oh. Alone, Ubisoft. Anyway, let's continue from where we were. I believe we were next due to head to the slaughterhouse. Welcome in, Ben. Yeah, those are good quotes. Thank you, Ben. Welcome on in. Ben, have you ever actually played Beyond Good and Evil yourself? I don't remember if I asked this last time. There were a couple of things in town I hadn't done, weren't there? Recommend it. It's a good time. I don't know if I'd recommend the original release anymore, because honestly, just because it's a weird letterbox thing. You know, like Resident Evil 4 is on the GameCube, how it's weirdly letterboxed, but it's still 4x3. So I don't know if I'd recommend the original release because of that, rather than like the HD version, or potentially this version. Yeah, we never finished that. That was on Beyond Good and Evil HD. Never got to finish that. I have this, don't I? I spoke to the guy about it. Where's my inventory? There we are. I thought they moved that in every installment. Z4P7. Yeah, it's a game I've always enjoyed. Back when I was but a wee lad. Can I put? I can put. Oh. Jade, what the fuck are you doing? I already got them. They should let me take the Star Coast back. Honestly, aside from the Ubisoft nonsense, I would probably recommend this version. It's been pretty solid. It looks really nice. It's got some nice visual improvements. There's the cosmetic options that are really nice. I probably just wouldn't pay too much for it because it's not a long game. I expect us to finish it today.
In any case, there's a passage. We can sneak through. There's something going on over there. I'm gonna go have a look.
I'd say like maybe £20. £20 a good price.
I'll stay here.
Good game though, I do greatly enjoy it. And you know, there's just something about this era of games. Super appealing. Part of it has to be nostalgia for why we enjoy this era, like the PS2 GameCube era, PS2 GameCube Xbox era, so much, but like, that can't account for all of it. Some of it has to just be like the genuinely really good designs that we miss because they don't make games like this anymore. Probably why I'm doing another playthrough of Prince of Persia Warrior with him. Is that where I want to go? Where am I going? I've been here. Up there. That one. Right. It's also one of those things of, like, remember when these companies that we have no respect for anymore actually got by putting out good games? It's like we've all criticised EA for a long time, but there's a lot of childhood favourites that I have that come from EA. Same with Activision, because Activision used to hold so many licenses at one point. Like, a lot of my favourite licensed games are Activision games. Hell, we bring back the idea of Superhero Saturdays on Sundays now and do Superhero Sundays. And a lot of those are going to be Activision. Oh yeah, the absence of, like, the AA game is kind of really disappointing. Indie games don't really fill that gap.
There was some kind of weird traffic going on with some cases and a pearl.
But, like, there are occasions. I tell you what, I was looking through my Steam library yesterday, and I saw something I actually have on PS4 that might not be a bad idea for Halloween, that fits into this. Empire. This is exactly what I would call, like, a modern AA release. It's rough, kind of janky, but, like, there's a lot of heart to it. Got some really good ideas. Exactly the kind of game we used to all love as kids, and be kind of thing like, oh yeah, your parents bought you this, and you gelled with it really well, and now it's one of your all-time favourites to go back to.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of a shame when, like, you look at review scores and such.
Nino told me about this place, the secret storehouse of the Alpha sections. I'm not moving.
Terminator Resistance is probably a good example. That game reviewed so poorly, and I played it, and it was like, it was functional. The gameplay mechanics were kind of uninspired, but they were functional. It was enjoyable enough. It did some interesting things with its source material and was very faithful to it. Reviewed terribly, and I feel like video game reviewers just don't appreciate that kind of thing anymore. If the same thing had come out as, like, a PS2 game equivalent, it probably would have been like a solid 7 out of 10. Definitely check this out, but it does have problems. And it's kind of weird of, like, we have access to so much information these days at our fingertips, but I feel like word of mouth matters more than ever. Yeah. One of those. Two of those. Yeah, what it was, like, fun. The skill tree wasn't a bad idea. It wasn't put out particularly badly. The decisions weren't huge decisions, but they made you feel like you were having an impact. It was an enjoyable game to just experience. And they just don't appreciate that anymore. Woo! It's absolutely the best Terminator game. There's not a lot of competition, frankly, but it's absolutely the best Terminator game. I'd say, like, probably that, and then maybe Terminator 3 The Redemption, maybe Terminator on Sega CD. I like the look of Terminator Skynet, but fuck, I'm not spending the time trying to get that to work. Speaking strictly on console, like, yeah, absolutely. PC stuff I can't really give you a proper idea of. Yeah, I've heard stories about Dawn of Fate, and I had the Terminator 3 game. The game's so bad that they made a second game to replace it. Terminator 3 The Redemption isn't awful, but it's also not great. Oh no! No, I wasn't looking at the screen. I've ruined this escape sequence. Would have been so high octane. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try it again. They'll never find me behind these boxes.
Jade, everything all right?
Fine, but we better get out of here before they discover what I just borrowed from them.
Yeah, the AA game feels like it doesn't really exist anymore. And whenever anybody puts one out, all you hear about complaints about it being unpolished, maybe a little glitchy, ugly. And it is a load of shit.
Jade, a fisherman just gave me a pearl that he found in a cave. I'm putting it up for sale. If you're interested, come on by.
I don't have enough money for that. Well, day one patches are just a reality of the industry at this point, unfortunately.
Come in, my friends. Welcome. Hey, Jed, where you been hiding?
You go, a jump kit.
Perfect.
What do you got for me? So safe and sound in its shell. What is it? Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is a occurrence. If you say that to various people, the people who are involved with the Iris network specifically respond to it. So it's an interesting bit of world building that you can find that so many people who are just random characters around are actually part of the Iris network. And it's kind of neat. It doesn't add up to anything, but it's a little bit of world building. Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't overly happy with Oddworld Soulstorm.
Respect the home team, chapter 12.
I forget the specific reasons. There we go. Now I can bounce. I will admit, your recommendation has had me mildly interested in checking out Oddworld New and Tasty. Like, recommendation and the fact that I did actually kind of enjoy. I was interested in Oddworld when I was younger, and I just never really got into it. Just weren't there with. So Soulstorm wasn't a remake of Exodus then? You haven't played the Enhanced Edition. Is the Enhanced Edition PS5, Xbox Series? One of those that you've got to get the next generation for? Never appreciate when they do that for something you actually really enjoy. To this day, I've still not finished Majora's Mask 3D.
The secret entrance is in the third racetrack of the slaughterhouses, Miss Jade.
It's on PS4. Is it a paid upgrade? I assume it's a paid upgrade. Go! I really do love how the hovercraft feels in this.
Quick, the door's closing. Yeah.
Oh. There's a free patch, you've just not played it then. You know, I've still never played Munch's Odyssey. Like, at all. I've played Stranger's Wrath for like 10 minutes. I've never even seen Munch's Odyssey in play.
The secret entrance is in the third racetrack of the slaughterhouses, Miss Jade. Straight ahead.
Shawnee, Double H. Nino was able to download the old plans of the slaughterhouses. Apparently, the third racetrack of the championship passes
Super
right
Oddworld
underneath this
64, eh?
wall. We've spotted an opening in the wall, which seems to be
Is it
large
good?
enough for the hovercraft.
You're like Stranger's Wrath.
Look at that. Another boat sunk by the Doms.
Yeah, I got it on Vita a very long time ago now, and only put like 10 minutes into it.
No need for the time being.
Come on. There we go. That's a different whale to the other one.
What? You found it? I was convinced that it was simply an old fisherman's tale.
It's odd that you would think that when it's basically within eyesight of the sea. It does show its age during the game. That makes me like think about how some of what was that? Some of the games that Rare developed after moving to Xbox got a lot of criticism, but I'm kind of interested in trying them. Particularly now that I've got Rare Replay.
Thank you so much for all the...
Like, you never really hear anybody talk about Cameo. What is it? Cameo power of elements? Elements of power.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters!
But in particular, it seems like there's a lot of negative feeling towards Grab by the Ghoulies. I've never played it. Oh, Teak will talk about Cameo. How you doing, Teak? Yeah, I've got them on Rare Replay, so it's like, I'd like to take a look at them at some point. Particularly Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Too late.
Well, I fucked that up.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade!
Alright. I should focus on...
Quick! The door's closing!
Talking of Rare and games they made after they were bought by Microsoft, though, I would be kind of curious to check out Perfect Dark Zero. I know it didn't review very well when it came out. But I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that came out around that time, shooter-wise, that didn't review well. There's definitely look back more favorably after the decade-long surge of military shooters. Fuck, I didn't see that until the last second.
Close call.
To do that, though, I'd have to actually finish the first Perfect Dark. Whoa. All four looters. The fact that I don't have much in the way of healing, if repair items for the hovercraft, is probably a little bit of a concern. They changed the font. It's not the font in the original Compass. That's odd. How you doing, Teak? Didn't look great. Oh, that definitely looks worse than the original. Well enough, just about to head out. I'm glad you popped in, Teak.
We have to look for the secret passage if we want to break into the slaughterhouse, Miss Jade.
The whips, the weak, and the wusses still have 3 more seconds to
Boom.
get the hell out of here and back to your knitting.
Next to the surrounding wall of the slaughterhouses, Miss Jade. We must find a passage. Hang on, Miss Jade.
Odd. Really? A Voyager game? That's odd. Yeah, it feels like an odd thing to announce over 20 years after the show ended. Like, when was the last time you saw a Star Trek game based on a specific area of the franchise? Survival strategy.
Prove our worth, Miss Jade.
So it's kind of FTL-like?
Friendly.
I assume based on the premise of the show. Yeah, Elite Force 2, which was, what, back during when the show was airing? I don't think there were any Enterprise games. I feel like every other game since then's just been like the franchise at large.
We're in the lead, Miss Jade.
Yeah, Star Trek Online, there's been various mobile Star Trek games that are just like, here's a bunch of characters from various different eras.
Bunch of losers. They're all losers, Miss Jade. Miss Jade, we've won the championship.
It's all the races. Yeah, so it just feels odd to go back to Voyager specifically for that.
The whips, the weak, and the wusses still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting.
They're the way.
Okay, the fuck? I had the speed there. What happened?
The weak and the wusses still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting.
Well, conceptually, like, if they roll with the idea more than Voyager did. Because, like, whether you like Voyager or not, I feel like we can all agree that Voyager kind of wasted its premise. Yeah.
The old slaughterhouse. We're headed in the right direction. Lieutenant Peters! Take cover! Well done, Miss Jade.
Well, the whole idea of them being stuck in a completely new area of the galaxy,
Still there.
having to get back to Earth, and, like, the premise itself probably should have been led to a more Battlestar Galactica-like show. Plus add in the complication of the Marquis, which never really ended up meaning anything.
Through! Almost there. Carlson and Peters!
Okay, I've added it to my archives.
Yeah, definitely did focus too much on the Borg,
Torpedoes, Miss Jade!
which, you know, just the series in general at that point.
I've got everything under control.
Brace yourselves! Whoa!
The camera fucking up my controls isn't helping here. Going in first person. There we go. I won't necessarily disagree with that.
I'll blow it to smithereens with a torpedo instead.
Got aliens and mate.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy.
It does feel odd that I've not gotten any mecha impulse. Which are the health upgrades for the...
Here.
I did not want to give that to him, I wanted to use that myself. The health upgrades for the hovercraft. Yeah, bitch. I'm so cool.
Don't move, Miss Jade.
I appreciate that he opens the other door.
On to glory.
Finish opening it.
Looks like that's the only way, but I have no idea.
Alright, you let off this time. Yeah, I appreciate that he doesn't just stand there and let you open both sides. Too many games have companions like that who are just useless. We're fine. So this area is still a stealth section, but there's a lot more play with the hovercraft here. It's much more akin to the Tower of the Gods in Wind Waker. Oh, that's just bullshit. There we go. Can at least get through before it respawns. Oh, there's a shortcut. I would like to play Elite Force one day. That's a project for way in the future, after I start doing mouse and keyboard. I didn't need that.
Great, I can start a backup.
Frogs. Just dock. Six rolls of animal films.
Thank you so much for all the important information. Okay, your roll of film is finished. Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade. And I'll recharge your film.
I believe this is probably the last roll of film now. Oh, get back in. Get back in.
Ouch! Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
How you doing? How you doing? There it is. Let's go.
Trapped.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha.
So this one's a little different now. We're stuck in here until we get all these pictures. We can send a picture of that code to the governor, and she'll be like, "No, none until you get the pictures." And it's like, "Thanks, bitch. I might die here." Uh. Three animals in this area. Where of one of them?
Too tight for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade.
Because one of them is down a side path that exists only to find that animal. Rats? Is it new rats? Bitch. Are they slugs? Guess it's not those.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Yeah, that's all of them. Bastard. The map. Is that a different kind of rat? No. Rat? Yes, rat. Alright. Button. Please bring the hovercraft round. In the fucking hovercraft.
Ouch! Respect the home team, Chapter
The
12.
fucking hovercraft. A nightmare being the only person with a working brain cell on this team. Them all. God sort them out.
It's going very well. Good hunting.
Yep, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more animals to take pictures of. And that's every animal in the game. You might be thinking, like, wow, we've not been playing this that long. We're very close to completion. Yeah. This is not a long game. It suffered from development troubles.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot that had to be cut out. Hate it. Who wants some? It's where you're going. Where you're going. Perfecto. Oh, there we go. A mecha impulsor.
Good work.
Oh, my hovercraft has more health. It'll last longer when I start doing dumb shit.
Aha! If you can't go through the door, go around it. Paulson and Peters, Opus 4. Bravo, Miss Jade.
Okay, there are animals here, right? Going back. How long, Double H?
The 1, 2, 3, push! Basic exercises, page 2.
Yeah, so the whole rigmarole of going around seems like it was pointless.
It's blocked, Miss Jade. Ouch! Respect the home team, chapter 12.
Why'd you run like a goat?
Okay. I'm going. Alert! Alert! Okay. Out!
What's that? 2 people is your weakness? Very impressive, are you?
Ten four.
I guess we'll have to come back for it. Oh, I remember this one.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. I'll date and file it.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bubs completely
I
restores
don't understand why they've slowed down this buying process.
A Star Ghost restores 1 heart of your energy. A Star Ghost restores 1 heart of your energy.
Oh, hey, another key card.
Well done.
Here.
I don't need 2 of these.
Jade.
What does this button do? Oh, that's gonna produce more of them, isn't it? Never mind.
Going to need a special key, Miss Jade.
You have a key.
Yes,
I
sir.
gave you the key. You moron.
Piece of cake, after all.
At officers' school, we do that in the 3rd year.
Takes you 3 years to learn how to get 2 people to press a button at once.
Our armors are capable of resisting against their lasers.
Yep, I have to press triangle to get Double H to do the thing. Which brings up the fucking stupid thing.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for the resubscription, Clem. Beyond Clem and Mecha. I don't think that's how that goes.
10-4. Yes, sir.
How you doing, Clem? Come on in.
Okay.
Fun fact, the original plan title for this game
Go take the picture for the report. I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
that's fair.
Alert!
Did not mean to do that.
10-4.
The original planned title for this game was Between Good and Evil. Yeah, so these guys can't handle 2 people at once. Yeah, it was the original plan title was Between Good and Evil, and Ubisoft were like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Change it to Beyond Good and Evil. And I was like, a name's a name. But the idea was supposed to be, a photograph is on the line between good and evil. Was I supposed to get a picture or something here? Oh, there we go. It's people. Soylent Green is people. They just don't send them up until I've zoomed all the way in. A goat man. That's not a human, that's a goat man. Tortured goat man. That's a human. That's Captain Rex.
Paige had to go through all that. I hope he survived.
He's alive, Miss Jade. They're very careful about keeping them that way.
Alright, let's try and... Bricks of it. Don't remember. Disappears over there. Runs off over there. There we go.
Identified, dated, filed.
I'm such a good photographer. And there's nothing else in the place. Woo. So, today's the day you went back to school? Or was that last week, last Thursday you started again? What is time? Errant thing. You gonna, see if there's any single moms? Started on September 4th. That was like 2 weeks ago. Alright. That's when the parents come to see the classroom their kids are. That's odd. That's odd to me. That's not something we ever did. Like, there were parents' evenings, but, like, they were always partway through the terms to see how the kids were doing specifically. America's an odd place. Parent-teacher conferences. We didn't call them conferences. Just... I know you guys have those as well because, like, I watch The Simpsons. Apparently we've disconnected. There we go. What happened there? The stream just disconnected. Yeah, my parents basically never went to one. A bus ride at like 7 p.m. And I was like, you know what? Don't want to do that after a day of work. Yeah, I know you guys have parents' evenings as a concept. I know because it was in an episode of The Simpsons. It was in like at least 2 episodes of The Simpsons. Some parents just don't show. Honestly, why need to? If you have faith in your government, which I can understand you not having faith in your government, being American, and like the world around you as an American, and like what education standards are apparently like there. Well, ideally, you have faith in your Department of Education to set a compulsory standard that has to be met by the teachers and the school, and just leave them to it. If I was a parent, I wouldn't want to have to be the person going in and saying, okay, you need to be doing this, this, and this with my kid. Like, it's your fucking job. You should know what you're doing. Ideally, I'd like to be in a position where I can trust you to do your job.
Identification. Okay. A box of K-Bubs completely restores your energy.
I swore a lot.
K-Bubs completely restores your energy. The repair pod restores
I got in trouble a bunch in year 7 for swearing.
Star Ghost restores 1 heart of your energy. A Star Ghost restores 1 heart of
And
your
also for
energy.
not doing homework. But that was the thing of, like, I don't want to do shit when I'm not in school. I want to, like, when I'm not in school, I want to enjoy my life. An attitude I have continued to carry. Kill that man. No, I refuse to believe it is not a universal thing. That there are plenty of parents who refuse to believe that their kids aren't perfect. Of course, you consider yourself different, Clem, because you consider yourself special.
I'm going to explore the sector over there. We'll follow each other in parallel. Be careful.
Fighting. Man, I remember when they set up the isolation unit, it was like, what the fuck's this? Never got set there. I think that's a bad attitude to have, Clem. You can't expect everybody to be like you. I don't know, I wouldn't say you're respectful. Spend so much time criticizing my opinions on Silent Hill 2. Kind of. Well, I suppose like, that works out. I just want to be left alone. No, you criticize my opinions more on Final Fantasy 6 than Silent Hill 2. Nope, that man is dead. Do not cry for him, he is already dead. Nope. Already dead. They said to their superiors, I think we can handle one little girl. And their superiors turned to them and said, no, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Don't have to be stealthy if I kill everybody. Yeah, I remember. I remember you saying. Because, like, we went to the same secondary school, it turns out. Possibly at the same time. Just, like, years apart. Feeling all the fuse. Yeah, like, generally is the opinion, I just kind of want to be left alone. I'm gonna do my thing that I enjoy with people that I enjoy the company of until I want to be, like, not around those people for a little while. Yeah, it's possible. I forget the specifics. I know we discussed it at some point. Hmm. I was but a young lad. And then when I got to year 11, I was like, I swear I wasn't this small. These are small children. Small baby childs. Stuff over there. Money. Pop. 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 Yeah, I have no interest. Like, absolutely none. I assume some of the teachers are on it, though. Remember some of those teachers. Wonder how many of them are dead now. That's a crazy thing to think about.
So, see anything yet?
Negative. Nothing compromising anyway. We have to find a passage to the central hall.
You know what? Props to them for programming Double H to walk around those mines. Common thing.
Look out, Miss Jade!
Fuck are those? I already have pictures of them.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Fine, hit them. Look, it did nothing.
Miss Jade, nothing broken. Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Lieutenant Peters!
The camera's really not helpful here.
My respects, Miss Jade. Good teamwork.
No, it wasn't. Fucking lie to me. Shit.
Okay. You'll come out in the central hall. We'll...
Amazing how, like, almost always the guards are posted on pathways where I'll have to be alone. That doesn't sound like something a native English. Here again. The Central Hall. Making so much money by raiding these government facilities.
Something's over there! Intruder! Intruder! Command, zone clearing authorization! Accorded. Intruder! Intruder! Command, zone clearing authorization! Accorded. Zone cleared! Ow! Ah!
Boy, that was unfortunate for him. Something going on over there, but I can't see from down.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
So we were taking a look at Rid.
Coming
Nah,
from
fuck
over
off.
there. I saw something over there!
So we took a look at Ridge Racer on Monday, kind of briefly. And it's like, you know what other racing series I wish they'd bring back? Wipeout. I don't think there's been an original Wipeout game since the PS3. No, that's not true. I think Wipeout 2048 was original. Missed that series.
You alright? Ow! Ah!
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad the Omega Collection exists, and I really enjoy playing it. But also, like, nice to just have a new Wipeout game. You know, it's probably not a good idea to have damning evidence with your logo on it. Imagine if I just gathered all the evidence, like all the proof that I've framed Clem for murder, in one place, and then just, like, put my signature on all of it. It's like, it'd be stupid. I would never do that. I don't know where we're going next. Not sure where that is. Back to the hovercraft. The interior modes. This is odd. This means somebody's been by to restock this vending machine.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your
Unless if what you can't see at the back is like... Let's go look at that. Move out of the way. And maybe that's a little hatch that opens and they just, like, slide more items down on a conveyor belt. Excellent. Now. There is a way up. Is it that way? That's gotta be it. Camera zoomed out. Haha! We made all these areas full of incriminating evidence hovercraft accessible.
We'll meet up further on.
10-4. Sometimes you have to break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 824.
You really shouldn't just be stood on a platform like that, then. That's your own fault. I will not accept culpability for that kill. Like, yes, I killed him, but also, like, it's not my fault he died. Welcome to the fog mines. This is why you shouldn't have your sentries just stand stationary in a singular place. You want to have them move more. This is how you keep your secret bases from getting infiltrated. Bitch. There we go. I wanted that money.
Unmarked shuttles. That's how they transport the victims.
Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. 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 I guess now is a good time to run this ad break that's coming up.
Oh no!
Hello, and those ones come up. They're actually really. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the conclusion of the slaughterhouse infiltration. After these messages from your local sponsors. And we're back.
Just a moment.
Yes. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was almost getting caught.
You all right? Partner in distress. Okay, system reconnected.
Go on.
False alarm. I'm going.
I'm so good at stealth.
False alarm.
This didn't lead me to anything.
Alert! Alert!
I should probably just stop running straight through doors in this place.
You all right? Partner in distress. Ow!
And it's unfortunate there isn't another one of you, isn't there?
Ah!
Watch out for those mines, dude. I didn't realize I could blow them up myself. I've just been carefully maneuvering around them. More health. Look at how much health I have. This also wasn't the way I needed to go. The fuck am I going? Oh, this doesn't do anything if there's nobody here? Awesome. So I'm going to need to come back the way I came. That direction. Probably over there, isn't it? Crazy the things. Only old-fashioned, but if there are mines on the floor, I would like to be able to maneuver the camera completely. So I can make sure I don't step on them. I don't know where that is. Ah, okay. Hmm. Didn't realize this electricity would melt somebody. Make sure I don't touch it.
False alarm!
Well, there's 3 of them. This would be tricky if I want to do it. I'm gonna go further without getting in there. This guy does.
I'm going!
That's right. Oh, you bastard.
Nothing!
Gotcha. There we go. There's the goodies. EA 1. That was definitely worth going back for. 13 hearts. Alright. You don't know.
You alright? I'm going! I'm going! Keep your eyes peeled! Okay, system reconnect.
He was just running around in a circle. He didn't know what he was doing. I'll deal with 2. To a wider open area without the camera screwing me. And do you have something to say about it? Feels like my worst enemy in this fight is the camera.
Double H, I've covered the entire section over there. There are guards everywhere.
You were able to slip in? Let's keep going. I think we're almost there.
Huh. This is probably like the shortest space between 2 M-disc readers.
That's where the victims transit through. Go ahead. I'll cover your back. Don't forget to take a picture.
is what I'm after.
Your report is incredible, Shawnee. We'll print the Iris 514 right away. I'll send it to the governor. She'll accept to help you again.
She'll accept to help you. I think that's grammatically correct. Good. The craziest thing about this is now, that's it. That's it for this area. There's no boss fight. There's no real conclusion.
Shawnee, Double H, we've received your pictures. You've done an exceptional job. Meet us back you know where as soon as you can.
Like, that's just it. Now we just...
Jade.
And it's weird and feels really anticlimactic. And it's probably another example of, like, the cuts that were made to the game. Anyway, let's get out. I think I left it. Whoa.
We're on the right track. The exit isn't far.
That's in the slaughterhouse district, right? Okay, we'll figure it out. Be careful. We went as fast as we could. Here's the code. Congratulations on your report.
H4S6.
The governor's taking a lot of risks by helping us. I hope we can pay her back one day.
I hope so too. But for the time being.
Not just go straight into that. Is the exit? Yes. And we're off. Cool, but I just got a message. I want to read it.
Hiya, Jade. If you're interested, I'll put a new pearl up for grabs. You'll never get this one, though. I've been practicing day and night. You ain't getting even one disc through.
Alright. I'll kick the shit out of this Doms, and I'll come and kick the shit out of you.
We're gonna get him if it kills us. Okay, I won't let him out of my sight. Hey,
Beautiful. And those punk bitches right back to space where they belong. Let's stop off at the Mamago garage. Oh,
Hal Babukar and Isam, the all right brothers Mamago.
We don't got no more flight stabilizers, Jade.
lame.
Those meteors destroyed our stock.
Oh, another mecha impulsor.
But don't
One of those.
worry.
Stark, the repair pod
I don't think I care
restores
about the
one
other
wrench
stuff.
of your vehicle's energy.
Later, fuckers.
Ouch! Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
Back to the iris. Back to the iris. Look how smooth that's so.
Alpha Section murderers! Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris! Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris!
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, I'm going to the bar. Somebody has a pearl for me to take from it. That's right. That's right. Don't kick your ass, bitch. You say you've been practicing? You win with very little resistance. You've been playing this against children? A big ego for a man who's shit at the game. You know. What's up, fuckers?
Ah, J, Double H, perfect timing. We've been waiting for you. There's someone here that would very much like to meet you. Governor, please allow me to introduce you to our...
Yes, we already know each other through email.
Your help has been a great service to us, Governor.
Without those codes, we wouldn't have been able to do anything.
I am overjoyed to finally be able to meet you face to face, Jade. Your reports have had a large impact on the population.
All two of them.
Just a little more effort, and I'm sure we'll be able to count on the support of all Hillians to rid our planet of the Alpha sections and the DOMs. Here, this will be useful in continuing your fight.
Thank you. This will help us find those that have disappeared.
Oh, well.
If it isn't already too late.
Nice job, Yate. The chief, he's alive. It's incredible.
Your chief? Had he disappeared?
Taken by the Alpha sections. We haven't heard anything from him for weeks. Wild boar calling Iris! Wild boar calling Iris!
Hey, that's my uncle! Paige!
Your uncle? Our chief?
He communicates with you by radio?
Security measure. Until now, nobody knew his real identity.
Paige! Is
that you?
He can't hear you, Jade. Quiet, everyone. He'll call back. Don't make a sound.
Wild boar calling Iris. I don't have much time. They're everywhere. They've taken me to the moon. Here are my instructions. Get this message to Jade, your new reporter. Read the M disc that I gave you and find the ship. Read the M disc and find the... They're coming!
He gave you an M disc?
Just before they kidnapped him.
Listen, Jade. This ship is essential. It's the missing element from our plan. If you find it, we have a chance to succeed. Paige is being held prisoner on the moon, probably with the other victims. You have to go there. Nino has a plan. Here's what we'll do.
They use a long-range transmitter to broadcast their propaganda from the moon. We can strike them where it hurts by broadcasting your reports on their own screens using this long-range transmitter.
That's an excellent plan.
Is she just
Find
copying her
Paige's
own
ship.
boobs there?
You go to the moon. You wrap up your report. You take control of the transmitter. You broadcast the report. The population rises up.
And that's the end of the Alpha sections.
Alright.
What does Carlson and Peters think?
They say that it would be suicide. But I say, when the going gets tough,
So you might be asking the question of, like, how did they not realize that it was Paige when they met him? And if you pay attention on a replay when you know that Paige is the Iris section chief, the only person who meets him in this group is Han during the Black Isle test, and Paige never speaks around Han. And then he never comes into the hideout.
Jade, I just got my order in. They've only given me one flight stabilizer, man. I'll put it aside for you. I hope that'll be enough for you. See you soon.
I think it's pretty well done.
The Iris Network terrorists have been spreading slander against the Alpha sections. The so-called photographic evidence that have been appearing in their underground newsletter are nothing more than elaborate fakes.
The more than elaborate fakes made with AI.
I already saw a star switch, east district behind the fountain.
Yeah, we're going.
DBUTT. Don't break up the
And get those thighs pumping and come on. Did I do this one? I must have done, the doors locked. This is new. Oh. Because as far as I remember, that disc, that locked chest next to the table was like a promo thing, maybe? The code for it never appears in the game. And, like, it feels very obvious when you see this isn't a voiced message. Let's go do this. What's this one? 3 times in the pallet game against Francis except the tutorial. That's really easy to get because if you don't go for the pearl, just the regular 100 bet game, it is really easy to win against him. He doesn't really try. C6, F6.
Okay, you win.
M-Desk. Oh, you can play as against another person. Let's see what Unbeatable's like. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good.
You lose. Go. You
Oh.
lose. Go. You lose.
Alright, one more shot. Then we'll move on.
Go. You win. Go. You lose. Go. You
Ah,
lose.
that's fun. Or a trophy for that. Or a trophy for winning it. How'd you hide this, but not hide Pile the spaceship to the moon? That's a story thing. Chest. Chest in the Akuta Bar Room 1. Oh. There's an M disc in there. Anyway, let's go do that Starkey door. Nothing new from you. You've still got a pearl I want to buy.
Account identification. Okay.
Oh, two pearls. Alright, let's go.
514. Human traffic at the Neutrophils factory. Reporters Double H and Shawnee. According to the Alpha sections, the shuttles between the factory and the slaughterhouse ensure the provisioning of our soldiers. But our reporters have successfully infiltrated these places. The factory is actually a cover for human traffic. Hundreds of victims are sent there daily under the surveillance of the Alpha sections. The Alpha sections themselves are controlled by the DOMs. The Alpha sections are traitors under the pay of the DOMs.
What are the DOMs paying them?
Iris 514. The people of Hillis kidnapped by the Alpha sections. A report from our special correspondent, Shawnee. We now know even more about the extensive kidnappings that have been striking the Hillian population. The victims are sent through the old slaughterhouses under the supervision of the Alpha sections. Once there, they are sealed into Dom sarcophaguses, then shipped to the moon.
This sarcophagi?
The Alpha sections and the DOMs are annihilating the population of Hillis.
Alright. Go. Check this area out. This is the final Alpha section area, and the longest and hardest. It's also absolutely the most exciting.
I'll find a way to join you. Watch your back, Miss Jade.
If you've ever seen trailers for Beyond Good and Evil, a bunch of the footage is guaranteed to have come from this section. Because it makes it look like the game itself is probably livelier than it is. I really enjoy the game, but it is false advertising to suggest that this section is the same as everything else. Really kind of not. For example, it's the only time you go through an urban environment. Yep. Hey, check it out. Goodies. It's 10 pearls. Beautiful.
Lost, sweetheart?
Nope. Back to where I'm going. Might have turned the bloom up a little too. Oh, there's the bleach. Ah, yeah, what a champ.
Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Let them go. They'll lead us to an even larger prize.
Loyal Hillians, a gang from the Iris Network have launched a new terrorist attack in the slaughterhouse sector in order to destroy our system of protection.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Rise, Hillians! Everyone with Iris Network have launched a new terrorist attack in the slaughterhouse sector in order to destroy our system of protection against the dog's attacks.
Let's go back to your place. We need some clues to find the ship.
Yikes!
We'll go back to the lighthouse after we visit the Momago garage again. They got flight stabilizers in.
When Mama won't go, better call Mama go. Yo, Jade.
Taking them.
Parfait, I stock it.
Wonderful. Alright, now let's head to the light. Why does this keep happening?
Ouch! Respect the home team, chapter 12.
Double H! The lighthouse! They've destroyed it!
They just clipped through that ship.
Quickly, Miss Jade. There still may be time. Faster, Miss Jade.
Fucking running, god damn it.
No, 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 no! Pablo? Ben? Yella!
Careful, Miss Jade. The Alpha sections may still be there.
Double H! They've taken the children! Anybody here? Umi! Zaza!
At least the dog's okay.
Poor Wolf. I know how you are. You tried to help them. You told yourself that you wouldn't let them come to any harm. That you'd be there to protect them. I know, boy. But that isn't what actually happened. The kids are gone. And you couldn't do anything. You're here, alive and well. Who do you think you are? Did you think you'd actually be able to make a difference? Well, Wolf, you were wrong, boy. Completely and utterly wrong. There's nothing anyone can do. There's nothing anyone can do.
I mean, I'd argue the fact that they've turned around and aimed this specifically at you by stealing the kids means you're clearly doing something.
It's over, Double H. Finished.
They're still alive, Miss Jade. Paige, the kids, they're all still alive.
So if you haven't figured out where the secret consoles are that Paige was talking about to access the Beluga, this cutscene outright tells you. And now all you have to figure out is where's the code for the computer. The answer is right here. X7T5. One. Can't believe they won't let me talk to the dog again. I never did get that picture, did I?
A two-legged otter. Amazing.
Thing that was on top of the lighthouse that I needed the zoom for, and then I completely forgot. Alright, let's go. So the trigger for the lighthouse being destroyed is getting the flight stabilizer. Like, it's not even doing that one alpha section area where you get chased by General Keck. It's not like, oh yeah, now they know who we are after that, and they'll exert reprisals. Like, no. Nothing to do with it. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, let's go.
Perfect. Now we just have to find where to enter the second code.
What was it? G4, D5. Push the big red button.
Paige, you've been hiding this from me for the past 20 years.
I'm sure he was just trying to protect you.
What is that? Another M disc and something else, a key of some kind. A knife.
Digitalization terminated.
This is new. W8J4?
Okay, I keep for you.
Okay.
Perfecto. I've scanned it.
That's Black Isle. So whatever this M disc in here is, this is new. There's not anything here in the original game. I don't know what this is. Flight stabilizer. You got one, you need another one. Thankfully, we got one. Stellar motor.
All right, Paige. I trust you'll keep these M discs safe for Jade, and know when the time is right to tell her about us. To show her these drawings I made, so she can see her pirate family as I see them. You're much more reliable than a certain chimp we know, eh? Reckless, he is, but that's Nox for you. Lost count how many times we found him passed out in the crow's nest. Wouldn't really have it any other way, though. He always has your back. Getting us out of jams is, well, as much as he gets us into them. And no one made Jade laugh more than him for all the stunts those two pulled. Me and Jade was just playing round, Dax, he'd say. Only he could get away with calling me Dax. I'm sure we'll never know the half of their monkey business. Comes down to it, though. Nox was the heart of the Garda, a rebel to a fault. When you tell Jade about him, tell her about all the fun times they had. Tell her about how he showed her to see the good in people, all kinds of people. And Paige, remind her, despite what Nox says, that rusty blade he gave her for her birthday is not to be used as an eating utensil.
So those are characters that featured in the trailers for Beyond Good and Evil 2. So what they've added into this version is supplementary material for Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Ship is now in full working order. Time to take a test flight.
In any case, welcome to the Beluga. It has a slot for the hovercraft. The idea is supposed to be that we pilot it from the hovercraft. No, I don't like that. Can we invert these controls? It's not done anything.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Keep him in your sights.
Okay, I got a visual.
There we go. Ah, Pearl now. Black Isle. Whatever that is. Yeah, I guess we're doing something new. There. Oh, I missed an animal. Well, we have an ad coming up anyway, so we will run this ad, and then we'll head into Black Isle to see what this new stuff is. Which I'm not overly excited about because it seems to just be promotional stuff for Beyond Good and Evil 2, which is a game that is never going to come out, and even if it does, it's not going to be a game that I'll end up caring about. Ubisoft had their time to release Beyond Good and Evil 2, and it was 15 years ago. Shortly after they first announced it. Anyway. We'll be right back. And we're back.
Failure.
Well, goodbye. Surprise, we're actually back. Alright, let's do this. I think I've figured out where it is on the map. That room. Right there. Where's the animal? Okay, I know where that is. Doesn't say where I am on that map. Look. Not a cartographer. I think it's up here. What the fuck was that? Bitch.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Kill them all. Yeah, right here. Is there a code in? Hidden somewhere? In its drawings I didn't care about?
All right, Paige. I trust you'll keep these M-discs safe for Jade, and know when the time is right to tell her about us. To show her these drawings I made, so she can see her pirate family as I see them. You're much more reliable than a certain chimp we know, eh? Reckless, he is, but that's Nox for you. Lost count how many times we found him passed out in the crow's nest. Wouldn't really have it any other way, though. He always has your back. Getting us out of jams is, well, as much as he gets us into them. And no one made Jade laugh more than him for all the stunts those two pulled. Me and Jade was just playing round, Dax, he'd say. Only he could get away with calling me Dax. I'm sure we'll never know the half of their monkey business. Comes down to it, though. Nox was the heart of the Garda. A rebel to a fault. When you tell Jade about him, tell her about all the fun times they had. Tell her about how he showed her to see the good in people. All kinds of people. And Paige, remind her, despite what Nox says, that rusty blade he gave her for her birthday is not to be used as an eating utensil.
I saw nothing that could look like a hidden code there. Is it the same code, maybe? They're all the code on the knife? Oh. Wonder. Costume in there.
Ouch! Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
I don't know where we've seen that code.
Okay, I keep for you. C'est bon, it's been digitalized.
Yakuda Bar, Room 1.
Perfecto, I've scanned it.
Goggles. Right. Why did I not think to look at the goggles?
Remember the first time Jade put on that pair of goggles Yashan gave her, Paige? They were too strong for her poor little eyes, so she kept bumping into things and mistaking you for Nox. I was so thankful for Yashan, my first mate, for keeping the Garda shipshape and keeping you lot in check. We didn't always see eye to eye and sometimes butted heads. She questioned my decisions and was never afraid to speak her mind.
Boy,
But her loyalty
sure is
was
good when
stronger
these
than
Ubisoft
titanium.
notifications pop up,
A
isn't it?
pirate warrior never backing down. Jade was so scared of Yashan at first, but she quickly saw past the hard shell. She came to admire her and look up to her. For her confidence, her convictions, her devotion to us, her family. Tell Jade how she pushed herself to be just as strong. How her grit and determination come from her. How Yashan would make her practice her combat skills over and over till there was no weapon she couldn't master. Jade had the bruises to prove it too. And you and me both worried. but we had no reason to. Jade should remember that. Yashan gave her strength and the will to fight when there's no other choice. And Paige, you know as well as I, we did all we could to keep Jade away from that fight.
I feel like this doesn't really add anything to the game, like thinking about what's still coming in the game. And if anything, straight up tells you that what's coming in the game is different. Doesn't match. This says Pirate Jade, but is this... This is the outfit that Jade first appeared in that original teaser shot for Beyond Good and Evil 2? Way back when it was Jade meditating under an umbrella with Paige looking aggressive in the foreground.
Waiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Hmm. It's the Akuda bar. After we get that picture of the animal that I missed. Yeah, so far I don't like these M discs. They feel like less like they expand the idea and world of Beyond Good and Evil 1, and more that they are entirely just advertisements, teasers for Beyond Good and Evil 2. Which I feel is a mistake when that game has been in development, supposedly, for well over 15 years. Oh shit, get back here.
Remarkable. I don't think I've ever seen.
Get out of here.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high.
Alpha Section's murderers! Alpha to destroy our system of protection.
Hmm. I have to remember that when I leave. T6S4.
Well done, Yeet.
The volcano.
Digitalization terminated.
Which we haven't been to yet. We needed the beluga to get.
Okay, digitalization Mission terminated.
Inventory is not meant to have this much nonsense in it. Certainly not this much stuff that you interact with. Did I not get a picture of the rhino? Huh. I never took a picture of any of the rhinos.
I'll add it to.
There's two more. I know where one of them is for sure. Yep, none of them are in the neutrophils. Let's check real quick. Oop. The volcano. That's convenient.
Collision risk high.
Going to have to be.
Why would you do that? Oh.
Thanks again, Jade.
One more, and I know exactly where.
Out of all of us, my dear Paige, you know Uma the best. I know how much she means to you, and I hope that without her there as your anchor, you're doing okay. Not only was she Jade's Auntie Uma to your Uncle Paige, but she was the whole Garda's guiding light. I remember the sheer panic the crew fell into every time something unusual happened with Jade. How such a curious and wonderful creature Jade was to us. Her body growing up and out in all directions. I swear, every day was an adventure and a crisis. We were lucky to have Uma with us. Not only for Jade's many, many, many questions, but also for showing her a path to tranquility with those graceful motions of meditation. Uma helped us to not only understand Jade, but to help Jade understand her true self and to love it all. Though it pains me to think back to Uma's struggle with her personal demons, those bad spirits of the past, as she called them, her gift to Jade brings me comfort and hope. That beautiful interconnected web, that catcher of dreams. Jade inherits from her Auntie Uma a way to fight our worst nature when it rises up, and to chase away those deformed demons lurking in the shadows. I'm sure her gift must be a precious reminder of your cherished Uma, and a talisman for Jade's future, far from the darkness. Uma was a teacher to us all, protector and a friend. Paige, please be that for Jade.
Anyway.
It's that way, Miss Jade.
Yeah, I know which way.
DPUTT. Don't break up the team. Attack!
Alright, let's go. Come on. They're wasting. It's a bunch of Crosshacks. Is it? No, it's clearly just two.
Cortex in sight!
Why is it nobody I work with knows how to not get hit by these things? Alright, we can leave now and finish the game. All we needed was 30 pearls after getting the flight stabilizer.
They're coming from all directions!
Because it's like, okay, the goals that you have, go to Black Isle, go to the Neutrophils factory. Going to the Neutrophils factory requires the neutralizing cannon, which means you need 5 pearls to get that. And then after the Neutrophils factory, go to the slaughterhouse, which you need the jump kit for. That is, I think, 10 pearls. 10 or 15. And then after that, you need the beluga to be able to fly, so you need 20 pearls for the flight stabilizer. And then after that, you need the beluga to be able to go to space, so you need 30 pearls after that for the stellar engine. Now that we have 30 pearls after having gotten the flight stabilizer, we can just go straight to the end of the game. I say that, but it's not like there's actually that much side stuff left.
Carlson and Peter!
Even if you do everything, this is not a long game.
Look out, Miss Jade! They're sending in backup!
When we're done here, I wonder how many pearls there is left. Because there's none on the moon.
If we get out of this alive, we can buy the stellar motor!
Double H says that, but the total number of pearls in this area isn't actually 30. But between the 10 you get for doing that last alpha section portion, however many pearls you'll have left over from other stuff, like, it's not difficult to have enough pearls for the motor. 1 pearl here. Three pearls there. Four pearls. LAH6. Well, it'd be great if this Ubisoft notification had fuck off the screen.
Perfecto. I've scanned it.
Hmm.
Parfait. I stock it.
Alright, let's go. So it's like, what? Does the Ubisoft notification stay on the screen as long as you're still pressing buttons? And will only disappear if you stop pressing buttons? Because that feels like really bad design, which doesn't surprise me from modern day Ubisoft. Okay, so... Oh, I remember. There it is.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high.
I couldn't get in here earlier because I needed the square key.
Protect Miss Jade. He's getting away with a pearl. Attack! Olsen and Peters!
Oh, rabbit. I want more vehicle health.
Yes, sir. Attack!
I said just a row of 3 of these things.
Yes, sir. Ouch! Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
Yeah.
Mama Go Garage is the one who's gonna be happy.
It's irritating because there's too much in this game that requires you to press triangle. And then that pops up and it's like, hey, press triangle for us to lock your game. Absolute garbage. Where was it? Yeah. Looks about right.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision now dumping on solid
Ah,
ground.
you bastard. Welcome in, Flame.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high.
Beyond Good and Evil, there is Ubisoft endlessly making their old games worse. No, that's the supposed sequel that they decided to make into a live service prequel. Which they then decided, hey, you know what we'll do for the 20th anniversary release of Beyond Good and Evil? We'll add an extra little side quest.
Yes, sir.
That just talks about how we're basically never going to release Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Carlson and Peters! Done for.
Hey, you know what? Come over here. Come here. You over there. Yeah, it's like, I really enjoy Beyond Good and Evil. It's a game that I grew up with, and I think still has a lot of merit. And everything that's wrong with this version of it is modern Ubisoft.
Carlson and Peters! Done for.
How you doing, Flame?
Yes, sir.
We're going to finish off this new side quest they've added to the remaster, and then we're going to wrap the game up, because we are almost at the end. With all the side quest stuff almost done. I have one more pearl to get, and I have one more animal to take a picture of. And in this new side quest I've added, I think I'm doing one more thing. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna take a load off with your buddy mecha-chrono. We'll have a good time together. We'll talk shit about Ubisoft. So here's something fun that I'm kind of planning to come up. To replace Castlevania for a while. Superhero Sundays.
Glad you're on our side, Miss Jade.
So, every single pearl There was not a trophy for getting them. Why? Because I've missed one. I thought I only had 4. But there was 4 left. Yeah. A few years ago, there was the idea I had of, like, Superhero Saturdays, and it lasted for 2 games. Bringing it back. Alright, thanks for joining us, Clem. Go and get yourself a hot single mom. You take care, Clem. We'll catch you next time.
I could always tell Callum had a special place in Jade's heart. And I was always so amazed, maybe even jealous, of his patience with her. He was one of the few who never treated her like a helpless thing but as an equal. I remember them sitting for hours on end, locked in a game of chess, staring each other down with such quiet intensity, each one strategizing. Jade would always favor the night, Callum's birthday gift to her, making it easy for him to anticipate her next move. Wasn't it Primera Page who told Callum to be an indulgent dad and let Jade win on occasion? It took everything in his power to let Jade take his king, but seeing her wide grin as she screamed, "Checkmate!" made it all worth it for him. Callum was a strict mentor, but strangely enough, it was Primera, an AI of all things, who taught him how to be a father figure to Jade, as I am her mother. Though I don't want Jade to get the wrong idea, make sure you tell her, Paige, nothing happened between us. I'm just glad their bonding happened over chess and not Callum's preferred games of chance. We both know what that would have led to. One time, betting the Garda is certainly enough. But if not for his engineering skills, I would have been a captain without a ship. It was thanks to Callum and the Mamogo clan that our crew had a ship, a place to call home. And it was thanks to him that you and Jade had the beluga to fly to freedom. I know, when she holds that night, Jade thinks of Callum, of the chess matches, the lessons, and the tough love.
So I guess, like, thinking of this stuff, I feel the same way about it as I do the prequel comic that they have or they are going to put out for Soul Reaver, the Dead Shall Rise comic, and it's like, you're adding backstory to a game that's been out for so long that it really means nothing. The fucking slaughterhouse.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
I wouldn't even say that it's good that it's there. It adds nothing. It's come far too late. And it's like, what, you try to create hope that we'll get more from this universe that we used to love? It's like, cool, we came to grips with the fact that nothing new is going to come out of this a very long time ago. I'm not gonna read it. I don't... You see? I'm used to the idea of nothing new coming out of it for a long time ago. As far as what you said earlier, I recommend playing Beyond Good and Evil. Oh yeah, that, absolutely. Trying to add more to it is like, you're not going to make a new game. And I realized, like, it was my big problem with stuff like why I never got into the Buffy Season 8 comics, or the Angel After the Fall comics. It was like, it's not the same, and I don't care. Yeah, going back to what you were saying, I recommend playing this game. It's good. Pearl over there. Last pearl in the game. Pretty much, yeah. It's like you can write a comic with Willow being Willow, but if it's not Alison Hannigan saying the lines, then it's just not the same. Like I say, with Tony J gone, the original writers aren't going to be involved if anything new happens. Alright, I'm in the right area. Somewhere in this area is that pearl. Yes, yes I did. I think that was last year. Need to get to the next. Was it last year?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck was I doing last year? Was last year the year of PlayStation? Is it only... Yeah, it's... Damn, it wasn't last year. It was earlier this year. What is time? Seriously, what is time? Yeah, because I've been doing the whole thing this year of stream games that I've not streamed before. Games I've not beaten on stream before. Yeah, when we were using the wheel. I was quite happy it came up. It was a lot of fun. Why'd you ask? Back the other. I mean, the Volition game came out. That was the game I played. Was there a sequel that didn't come out? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much more we would have gotten out of a sequel. Never went up here. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been good, but I just like based off the concept, I don't know. I'm not super into. Right, so yeah, that's more understandable.
Hey, you alright? I'm going. Keep your eyes peeled. Partner in distress. Ow! Hey, you alright? We're under attack! Intruder! Intruder! We're under attack!
I feel like the Prey one's worse because the only reason it didn't come out is because of Bethesda mismanagement. Like Bethesda just like deliberately fucked them over. We should do Prey. Prey's a good game. I believe I never went in this direction. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Really was a dick move. Just not really another way to put it. Huge dick. Have an actual exit around here. Yeah, you know what? The HD version on PS3 and 360, not a bad way to experience the game. I've beaten that version at least twice. The fuck am I?
Okay.
Yeah. Of the stuff that you mentioned earlier, like Planescape Torment's one that's been on my bucket list for a long time. Well, the HD version, it is basically the original game. The only thing this version has added is some new cosmetics, Ubisoft Connect support, And this extra side quest stuff with references to Beyond Good and Evil 2. But Beyond Good and Evil HD on PS3 and 360 is, for all intents and purposes, just the original game in HD. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be here. I'm not a fan of the old isometric RPGs. I make an exception for it with Baldur's Gate 3 because of how strong the writing and narrative and characterization and player choice of that game is. But there's always just that strong part of me that's like, there's a lot to this that I don't like.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. We just sent you an email.
This fucking email. All these codes, it's saved for whatever reason, and the code to get out of here isn't one of them. No, Baldur's Gate 3, like, I'm not a fan of that kind of game, the isometric stuff, the turn-based tactical stuff. But, like, there's a lot to it that is really good that helps me get past that. Planescape Torment, I'm really interested in because of the narrative, but the gameplay itself is the big turn-off for me. I've not played it. But I've also bought it multiple times in an attempt to push for myself to actually play it. And I think at this point, if I'm going to play it, it'll be the Switch version, just because it has control support. That also came with Icewind Dale, though. Alright, before this ad runs, let's take a look at what this last piece do.
It's the same as accelerating the hovercraft. You've got the fire.
Yeah, I got the Infinity Engine games on PC. I got them all on Switch as well. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are bundled together. Planescape Torment and Icewind Dale are bundled together.
Jade, our green-eyed miracle, my beautiful rebel. If you're seeing this, it means you and Paige have made it through. I never expected to record this, but Then again, there's a lot of
Holy shit, they made a character model? I'm really surprised.
Even more so. We were supposed to stay together. You, me, the crew, looking out for one another. But it wasn't meant to be. That's now in the past. Your past. I wonder where you are now. Who you are. By now, I'm sure Paige has told you about us. About your Garda crew family. But I bet your curiosity still isn't satisfied. Our fascinated and fascinating Jade, always on a quest for truth. I want you to know.
It's funny because the way Jade's moving during this feels like
You mean to us. That's really all.
Ender animation.
I hope you realize how nothing you could do, no distance between us, not even a million stars, would ever sever our bond.
Like, not animation from the original game.
Each of these gifts Paige passed on to you comes from the crew. Your family. I've sent them along as a testament to our love and as a reminder of your gift to us. Watching you grow up. There were times I didn't want to let you go. I wanted to keep you with me. But I know that to be truly free in this world or where you are now, you have to set your own course, make your own destiny, your own mistakes. My gift to you, this compass, let it be an enduring connection to me and to your past life of piracy. Though I'm not there to share your new life with you, I know that you will seize your freedom with both hands. And knowing you, I bet you fight so that others can be free as well. Just remember, Jade. Remember us all. Remember, we love you.
I the Pathfinder games. No, I didn't play either of them much. Hills of Eternity and Tyranny. Tyranny I'm really interested in. But I would need to get it on console. I'm not going to play mouse and keyboard. But thanks for joining us, Flame. Give yourself a good night and you take care. I hope you feel better soon. Bleach, get in the fucking ship. What are you doing? You too, Flame. Have a sound alert.
It's the same as accelerating the hovercraft. You've got the fire button and even the retro rockets. None of the Army's ships are equipped with it.
Alright, here we go. There it is.
As good as new, and the installation is included, Jade. Don't let an occasion like this.
A boost capsule temporarily triples your maximum speed. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Pearls. 17 left over. With nothing to do with them.
C'est bon, it's been digitalized.
Oh, is this for the beluga?
Account identification. Okay.
Okay, digital.
That was the last cosmetic item. Might as well take a look at what it is.
Here we come outer space.
I don't actually like any of these cosmetic options we've had as much as just the original.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. Omega Dipper, Altair, we're surrounded by
Yeah.
stars, Double H. The stellar motor is backfiring. Almost knew, he said. Rhino.
This probably shouldn't count, because it's not an animal on the planet.
The inventory is coming along. Thanks again. Okay, your roll of film is finished.
Well done, Yeet.
That's it. Is that all the M discs? All the M discs as well, including the new ones.
The stellar motor has to hold out till we get to the moon. Our mission depends on it, Miss Jade.
So I think we can confidently say that this is a 100% game. Regardless of what the trophies say about it. Let's get everybody back in their actual outfits, shall we? Much better. So. 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 Better.
There's the transmitter. That's where we need to try to get in.
Alright. Here we go. Welcome to the moon. The final area of the game.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the pictures.
No more side stuff to worry about. Just the mission. Oh. Not much of a map, is it?
Account
Ah,
identification.
PA1.
Okay.
Well done.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A set of pods completely restores
I'll keep
your
buying them
energy.
until they say I can't have any more.
Box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
If they never say I can't have any more, then I'll just keep on having them.
Your energy.
I should probably save it. Oh yeah, we should show off the Pearl game at least once. And the M disc we got for taking all the photos. So we controlled the left pearl with the left stick and the right pearl with the right stick. It's harder than you think of it. That's what you get for finding all the pearls. That's what you get for finding all the animals. Actually, the pictures that you took. The full catalogue. Which is kind of neat. They look a lot better than they did in the original game. They're really low resolution in the original game. $56 in total. Oh, the game's crashed. Yeah, I think the game's crashed. Good work, Ubisoft. The only reason I hadn't been saving it at every save point was because I was aware of the autosave. Just twice. Jade's put the M disc in there and it's gone nowhere near the actual receiver.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
building's architecture. We're right in the heart of the base, Miss Jade.
It's a mirror. Right. One of those puzzles. It's really simple though, and it feels pretty satisfying. I think because of the sound. Another mirror. Right, let's go over there. Ah, this one's less satisfying. Yeah. Alright. Didn't miss anything here, did I? No little goodies? Nope. Alright.
It's too quiet around here. Someone is watching us.
Yeah, I feel it too. They're all around us. They're waiting for us.
I get him out of that costume.
Paige! Paige! Can you hear me? It's me, Jade!
So one thing that's kind of neat about this one is, once you've done the first set, I don't think you need to adjust multiples. No, I probably just go back to the start with the... And it all just matches. Which I really like as an idea. It seems like 3 separate puzzles, but it's just the one. And all the shapes are all pre-made. It's really good.
10-4.
back for you. I'll bring you back home.
No, let me at least change his costume. Come on. Shouldn't die like that.
We can still save the other
God
victims.
damn you.
We have to wrap up the report. Don't blow your cover, Miss Jade. We have to bring back the information first.
Boom. You fuckers are killing my uncle. Proud pigman.
The Hillians are becoming suspicious. Kidnappings are getting harder and harder to execute. The Iris network is becoming more than just a little nuisance. As made me true. You need me just as much as I need you, Your Excellency.
Shawnee, Double H, hurry up and broadcast the report from the transmitter, and all of Hillis will be with us. The governor will surely be willing to help you.
At this point, why would the governor hold back anything?
Shawnee orbits Meta. Shawnee doms Theendra. Shawnee orbits Meta. Shawnee doms Theendra.
Uh-oh. That was clear. Alright, let's go and do that transmitter. Oh, hey, money.
H, I saw the prisoners. It's horrible. There's hundreds of them.
Be strong, Miss Jade. We must get to the transmitter. It's our only chance.
Shawnee, it's incredible. We just got an email from the chief. He's alive, Jade, alive.
Paige!
Oh, that was kind of sudden, wasn't it?
Very sneaky, the whole code under the shoe bit.
You found them? You didn't screw up my settings, I hope.
They're exactly as I found them. Stench and all.
Paige, you were...
Dead, I know. But you saved me. You're the one that brought me back to life. You're not the one you think you are, Jade. There's always been a prodigious energy hidden deep inside you. Now it's coming to the surface, and you're starting to understand it.
Paige, the kids, they...
Yes, I know. Kidnapped too. They've taken them to the Great Crypt. The only way to get there is by using the landing strip. We'll have to come back in the ship, but we can't do anything for them right now. There's too few of us. We need help in order to attack the lunar base in full force.
The only way of obtaining the support of the Hylians is to follow Nino's plan. Wrap up the report and use the long-range transmitter to broadcast it.
Okay, let's get a move on.
But first... Age class. Go. So apparently the intention at some point was for
I spent 16 hours in that machine.
you to spend more of the game with two partners.
I've been in it for 3 weeks. Okay. Jade, thanks for coming to my rescue.
Like, there's a lot that got cut from this. And you can feel it, especially with this whole, oh, Jade, you have the power to bring back the dead thing coming out of nowhere.
Hey, wait a minute. That's the beluga. You managed to get the old girl up and running.
You kidding? I hardly had anything to do. You must have spent a lot of time on her.
Hurry! Everyone to the transmitter room! 60mm pattern. Zigzag progression. Alpha meters 39.
Oh, that was easy.
Hang on tight. We're almost to the transmitter.
Let's go.
You have control of the long-range transmitter? That's incredible! I'll work as fast as I can. Hang in there. Quickly. If the population revolts, the Alpha sections will surely try to flee.
CAM6. Boom.
Transmitter alignment.
Up to you now, Jade.
Okay.
We just put the camera in there like that?
Data not recognized. Protected system. Locking. 10,
They're blocking the controls.
9, 8,
No problemo, Jade. I take care of that.
6,
Oh, hey, Secundo.
Amigos, Segundo el Magnifico is going to show you who is the best.
2, 1. System blocked.
Nice job, Magnifico. More like Secundo el Major Screw-Up, King of the Cretins, Pope of the Peanut.
Silenzio, my little piglet. Look,
Opening system data. Hello, General Secundo. At your service.
I have una amiga who would like
It's amazing you programmed that from 6 buttons.
set up an alignment on 2.1.3, por favor, mia bella.
Yes, sir, General. Data loaded. Broadcasting.
So is that just going to scan the camera for every picture on the film? And just display them? Because there are some pictures I took of Paige in the bath that I don't think he wants public.
Broken through our protective borders and infiltrated your city. Enough is enough.
Amigos, señores, señoras, y of course, señoritas. Keep open your eyes, si tutti quanti. I no going to be wasting your time with big speeches. I just wanting to show you the whole big picture.
That big TV was not there when I was last in the square, so they installed it after I left.
Look at these photos that we have taken. The Alpha sections are the accomplices of the DOM's forces.
The Alpha sections are the ones who've been kidnapping the Hylians and taking them to the Doms. Once the victims arrive on the moon, they're drained of all their energy and die.
Since the beginning, we have been manipulated and deceived. Stop listening to the lies that the Alpha sections are telling you.
So if they hadn't installed this TV, would anybody have even noticed the broadcast that we just hijacked?
Et voilà!
The kids are still on the Dom's base. We have to go back for them.
For the time being, we better evacuate the sector.
Nice strategy, soldier, but a bit late. Goodbye.
Auto destruction procedure engaged.
Yeah. Go.
Run! Run! Everything is going to blow!
Going to. It's already blowing.
They're trying to trap us inside! Quick! To the ship!
Yeah, we made it.
Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Tractor beam activated.
Well, you know, now I'm just gonna have to shoot you.
The truth has finally been revealed by our trustworthy colleagues from the Iris Network. The Hylian people have joined forces to drive the Alpha sections out of Hylis. Once again, the honorable journalistic profession was able to show that it had a preponderant role in the history.
Yeah, the last thing they said was this.
The Iris virus network terrorists have been spreading slander against the Alpha sections. The so-called photographic evidence that have been appearing in their underground newsletter are nothing more than elaborate fakes.
Ah!
Yep.
They've got us in their tractor beam!
Rodents tangled in my web.
He's completely nuts on that thing!
Keep the tractor beam engaged.
Oh. Surely it can't take much more.
Serious damage to them. Keep up the good work, Miss Jade.
We're losing control. Keep the tractor beam engaged.
We'll have to launch the hovercraft if we want to turn off the tractor beam. We have to get inside the spider in order to turn off the tractor beam. Yeah! The coast is clear.
All right,
We'll have no
let's get in
time to
there.
look, Miss Jade.
Oh, never mind.
Alert! Alert!
Okay.
Alert! Alert!
Okay. 10-4. Yes, sir.
Intruder! Intruder!
Go. That last of the Alpha sections.
No, I'm not really hungry right now.
What were you hoping for, huh? Everyone you ever loved is already dead. Your mother and father, the pig, and all those little brats. We've sucked them dry of all their fluids so that we could live longer. He's looking for you. He's been on your trail for centuries. Your days are numbered. May the angels of darkness rise to glory.
Okay.
We have to get back to the base. All the prisoners are still in there.
That one's for the personal album.
I heard some voices up there. Is there someone else still alive?
Not anymore.
No, there's no one left.
Yeah, so probably another case of stuff being cut. That's our second direct interaction with General Keck, and it's when he dies. Presented as the leader of the Alpha sections, and we barely ever interacted with him.
Look out! They're sending in the cavalry!
Sweet Jesus, they're
One thing we do know is there were supposed to be multiple planets originally in the game, which is something that had to be scrapped. Just the one planet.
The people of Hillis, Jade. We'll cover you. Try to get inside the base. We must save those that are still inside.
We're going in. There was probably intended at some point to be way more dogfighting than that.
A triple elevator! Everyone in position!
No problem.
Yeah.
For everything, your companions.
You have finally come back to me. You have served your master well, Shawnee. You alone have brought the Hylians to me. They have followed you blindly.
Miss Jade?
Dorthgal Parkai.
It's a trap! The controls aren't responding anymore.
That's a lot of individual tractor beam.
The pig has hidden your origins from me.
Jade, no! Don't listen to him!
You are the source of my powers, the instrument of my strength. They took you away in the hope of destroying me, but I have survived, feeding me with only the most miserable of sacrifices.
Yeah, that's one of the kids from the lighthouse.
You human, but you are not like them. You are mine, Shawnee, and I am going to kill the human part of you.
Jade!
Shawnee Dom Yandra.
Well, now you're fucked up.
Oh! Jade! No!
Hey, little bitch.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Consonant Peters!
More money for me.
10-4.
Ooh. That looked like it hurt. Double H, no. So the trick at this point is to memorize the pattern. Always the same pattern. The left, up, right, left, up, right, above. And the real trouble is getting the above one. Because you have to prepare the charge attack for it. Not today, bucko. What this now means is the controls are reversed for this final section. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Up. It's not a good final boss fight. Because it's not about damage, it's about going through the whole sequence. So doing this, like, you're not going to outlast it. Christ, why are you not hitting it? Yeah, you're not going to outlast it. You have to just hit every part of it. And that's it. That's Beyond Good and Evil. Bitch. And credits. No, seriously. Young and Evil is a game I really enjoy, but my god, you can tell that they had to cut a lot out of it. Like, this whole thing about Jade being the power source of the DOMs comes so late in the game with no real build-up. The closest you get to that is the very occasional flashes of Jade hearing the DOMs speak at the start, and the vision she has in the Neutrophils factory. That's it. And her being able to restore people to life with her energy comes out of nowhere and is never really elaborated on. But it's the crux of the finale, like the climax of the game. It's a good game, and I really enjoy playing it. I love the world, I love the setting, I love the music, I love the characters. And, like, all of that is really kind of sad to think about, that it was clearly intended to be so much more. Whether we'll ever get Beyond Good and Evil 2 now, who knows? Probably not, and even if we do at this point, it's not going to be what any of us wanted. It went from a sequel to a prequel to a live service prequel that just has been in development hell for like over 15 years now. And then the director and creator Michel Ancel left Ubisoft. Chances are it's just dead. Of course, following his leaving was reports of his involved in sexual harassment troubles that Ubisoft was rife with. And so there's the question, like, was that actually legitimate? The fact that he left the game industry completely after that makes the whole thing a little suspicious. But the simple fact is, for the sake of Beyond Good and Evil, like, the original creative mind is gone. Ubisoft is a very different studio now, with... Even from playing this remaster, you can see there's a very clear, different idea behind it. It's a real shame. So Beyond Good and Evil, as it originally was intended, is just never going to happen. Beyond Good and Evil 2, as it was intended, is also never going to. It's a shame. And so this game remains a cult classic. And a good definition of what a cult classic should be. Flawed, but compelling. And this game I'll always have a strong soft spot. I can't believe it took me like over 6 years to get around to streaming it. And that's where the story of Beyond Good and Evil ends. With this cliffhanger, the Paige is infected by the DOMs. And there was a line earlier that the Iris group used the last of their antidote on Double H. And so that's a cliffhanger I hoped to be resolved for a long time. And then they turned around eventually and said, nah, Beyond Good and Evil 2 is going to be a prequel. Having played basically every version of Beyond Good and Evil, well, every release, I've not played it on PS2, I've not played it on Xbox. I've not played the PC version, like the original PC. I've played GameCube version, the PS3 HD version, the Xbox 360 HD, and now this 20th anniversary edition. I don't think any of them are bad releases. I think this one probably has the most problems just because of the Ubisoft Connect integration being really jarring and ugly and immersion breaking. And like the whole thing, you can't turn it off, it seems. You can't just hide the notifications. When it pops up, if you press triangle in any fashion, it removes control of the game from you. So you can be like, hey, Ubisoft Connect. Like, that's awful. Beyond Good and Evil. It is ultimately a game I will recommend. And despite the issues with Ubisoft Connect, I'll recommend this version as well. Like, just any version of it is fine. We'll take a quick look before we go at what trophies are left for me to get. I'm probably not going to get the platinum on this because I don't want to do this speedrun mode. 20 years ago I would have done it. As for what we're playing next, I don't know. Probably something I've played before, but not streamed before. Because we are coming up to Halloween. I don't want to pause something for Halloween. Come back after for it. As for Halloween itself, I have a few ideas of things that I want to do for it. A couple of things. I think so far a PS2 game and a PS4 game. Possibly a PS... Actually, yeah, there is a PS3 game that I do want to do. We'll see, like, how long all that takes. Two of those are probably, like, 2-session games. The third a bit longer. And if Visage goes on sale, maybe that. Maybe that for Clem. We'll see. Because with all the stuff I've streamed over the years, like, none of it's really made me, like, jump scare on stream all that much. Mostly because I don't really play that kind of game. But Visage might do it for me. I know it did it for Clem, but I didn't watch Clem stream of that. And times he was... We'll see. It has Clem's recommendation. Possibility of Tormented Souls. We'll see. He will see. One of those games, actually, doesn't even have to be a Halloween game. I could just be a game done with. So, PS2, PS3, Tormented Souls. Possibly Visage. Still going. Ubisoft has a reputation for their credits being too long. Like 15 years ago. They've done nothing to back that record. And the fact that they have nothing playing over these credits, it's just like, oh yeah, here's another extra set of credits for this remaster that are like 20 minutes long. You will have very occasional sounds of the ocean and nothing else. Okay. Oh, we're finally there. %. Fine twice, sure. Easy enough. Easy enough. I don't know what this is supposed to be. So I'm missing 8 trophies. Is it these? 1, 2, 3. Yes. I don't know what this means. Be fucking coy about it all you want. I don't know what it means. Easy enough. Easy enough. I don't want to. Want to. Easy enough. Yeah. And that? Nah. No, I don't do challenge runs like that. Especially when, towards the end of the fight, the fucker reverses your controls. Like, nah. Well, anyway, that's going to do it for us today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat as always about the stream. Bane, Zeke, Flim, and Flame, thank you so much for joining me and keeping company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Tomorrow is Friday, not Saturday. So we'll be back with something, probably. because I'm not likely to stream on Saturday because that's Klim's day to stream. But yeah, in any case, thank you all for watching. Yourselves a fantastic time of day, and